All right.
We're
What's
live.
happening? We're live. Look at that.
All right.
About to switch.
You guys hear us and see us?
Yeah. I mean, this says it is good. So I have just so you know, if you've ever watched the Dan and Dan show for our super fans, and we've had technical difficulties, it is 100% on me because I set a thing up right here that shows what the output is and if there's sound. And sometimes I just forget to look at it. And then we talk for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Then somebody comes by and goes, "Ah, dang it!" So, but I can see
I
that
think
we're
it's
good.
working.
Yeah, it seems
I
like
think
we're
I
good.
got it up here.
Look at that.
Yep.
We're
Trust but verify.
trust but verify. That's good with me.
All right. If anyone could hear us, comment. I guess. I think it's like four people watching.
There's some people watching already. All right. So, thanks. Welcome to the Dan and Dan show. First up on the agenda is a layout change, which is funny because it does kind of feel like we just did this layout not too long
it was
ago.
kind of intended. So
Yeah.
get a little bit of a head start on Sao Paulo because we know after each race we change it up pretty quick for the series. So
Yeah, it'll be nice to have that one up for a little bit and give me some time to make sure it looks pretty, which we should have everything from last year. So
Yep.
I'm sure there'll still be things to work out, details that I'll want to make sure are perfect.
So if you guys didn't know, in the pit stack thumbnail, that's actually the Sao Paulo layout. So we'll be laying that down next Thursday. I think we're gonna kick it off maybe 4:30 on Thursday next week. So $15 for practice, but if you wanna chip in some help for the layout change, practice is free.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So that's happening. Yeah, that's happening next Thursday, and then the following Saturday. So 2 days later, we do have a race here. So, yeah, next week will be a little bit busy here, which will be fun.
Yep. Got snowy throwing it down. So
Yep. Saturdays are snowy days. You like that? I just
in
came up with
summer.
that. In summer.
Snowy summer.
Saturdays are snowy days in summer. All right. And then we've been talking about this a few times, but super excited about the Road America RC race that
Yeah.
Tyler was able to pull off.
That is so sweet. I'm
It's gonna be
so
awesome.
sad that we're gonna miss it.
Yeah. It's if you haven't heard, it's the same weekend as Nationals for us in California for TCS. So we've already had our plane tickets and everything booked and registration all done for that and stuff. So we've been looking forward to that for a while. So Tyler, I guess, so if you can please show up, if it's on your calendar, if you're available, please show up. When is it again, Dan?
28th, 29th. I think you can register on the. If you check Sheboygan RC, it has all the details, and this is a great chance to get more exposure on RC racing.
Yeah. And if it goes, what I've heard, I think I read this that Tyler said if it goes well, then he's hoping he can move all of his Saturday parking lot races to Road America next year,
That's gonna be sweet.
which would be amazing. I think there's been two so far this year that Tyler tried to do, and one got rained out.
Yeah, one got rained out, and then I think there's.
Is there another one coming up?
September, I think.
Well, there's the Road
And
America
then
race.
Road America,
Yeah.
for sure.
So,
So-
yeah, I was bummed the one that got rained out is the one that I was scheduled to go to. So,
Yep.
hopefully next year, if we get that date early enough, I can just plug all those in and make sure that that I show up to all those Road America ones next year. So,
Yep.
that'll be pretty sweet. But
So if you're not at TCS, hope to see you at Sheboygan.
or Road America.
All right, Road America.
Yeah. All right, F1 RCFIA rule change or rules posted, rule changes and rules posted.
Yep. So
why
we
don't
got
you go over
them
that?
up. I did highlight a couple minor updates. So we got a lot of feedback last year on the qualifying format. So kind of shortened that down from 5 minutes to 4. Still doing 3 qualifiers. And the big emphasis will be on the mains. So for F1, it's going to be 12 minutes with 2 pit stops this time. So
I don't know if I told you this, but what I want to do, this is the ultimate goal, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off this year, but I'm still dinking around with this our own overlay app thing that looks like F1, right? And I'm having some issues with the data feed, so give me some patience on it. I have a lot of things I'm working on right now. But if I can get the data feed done correctly, and if I can get another decoder,
Hmm.
we should. Well, Bucky tells me that we could set it up in the pit lane
Mm.
and track who took their pit stop so far.
Okay.
And then I can modify my overlay thing here to be able to track how many pits each person's taken.
So I
far.
can't cheat as easily now.
That's right. It's
Oh,
just
damn
for
it.
you to make sure that to make sure you don't cheat.
Damn it.
So that's a big unknown if we're going to be able to pull that off this year, because there's a few other things going on, but that will definitely be in the works for hopefully the next year. So, talk to me about Porsche, because we haven't addressed it too much, but we've talked about teams for Porsche. We've talked about whether they should have matching livery or not, any rule changes, how long are the mains for that? Like, give us the basics on if anything's changing for that.
Yeah, so format is pretty close to the same for Porsche. Just running a single 8-minute main with one pit stop. Thought about 2 pit stops, but I think it might be kind of crazy once you have 8 cars on the track in the main and they're trying to do 2 pit stops.
Yeah.
And then plus, the batteries and just kind of like weight limits. If you gotta run a bigger pack, if you run a longer main. So 8 minutes seems to be kind of sweet spot, just like we did last year.
Yeah. Have you done any testing, by the way, on your normal batteries with F1 for 12 minutes?
I've done it in the past,
Yeah.
and we had I think the Rob King race where we went 15 minutes.
Okay.
So
Do you remember the size battery you were using?
I think it was like I go by battery weights because the stickers don't mean too
that's
much,
true.
but
Yeah.
I would estimate anywhere from 180 to 200 gram battery pack should have enough capacity.
Okay.
Right now, I think my battery pack is 165, 170.
Okay.
Might be kind of stretching it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run some tests to make sure I'm not gonna die at 10 minutes and be like, "Oh, well, that's my race." All right, cool. Additional pits updates. So, I've been doing the live videos, which I have you've seen. I know you logged on last night, and
yeah.
I don't know if you've been watching those, but they're kind of fun to do. I just come out here for 10 minutes, at the end of the day, usually around 9:30. And just do a quick update. And if people like them, they seem to be getting, I think, 90, 100 views, which is solid. And it's nice to do a recap. I've got some good feedback from it tonight, so I'll keep doing them for now. I might, if I can figure out a way to post to both Facebook and YouTube, that'd be
At the same
sweet.
time, live stream at the same time, or
What's that?
you mean live stream at the same time?
Yeah, which I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that on my phone, because I was just keeping it simple. Which I noticed the sound wasn't great last night. It got a little quiet at times, but
You got those rigs that like hold 2 phones at the
yeah,
3
right.
phones. At the
Super elaborate. Yeah, I'm not doing that. On here, we're able to do it because I run it through vMix, which I guess in theory I could do the same thing. I just don't know how complicated I want to make it. You know what I mean? It's nice to just keep it simple and just pull up my phone and do a quick live video. So we'll see. But it seems to be getting some good feedback so far, and it's kind of fun to do, especially leading up to the series. So,
and and make sure you guys register. It's getting super close now. So
yeah, it helps me with the shirts. So I need to pre-order a number of things, like that, and any giveaways that we're gonna do. And so, if I all of a sudden at the last second get 15 more registrations at the last minute, that's going to suck, and some people are going to wait.
yeah,
and their stuff, I guess.
Yep.
But so it helps. I know a couple people registered tonight, I think, that have been waiting, so they're ready to roll. Additional pit space. So it's looking really good. I'm super excited about it. we got a crew of, it'll be 4 of us tomorrow working on that for, I think, most of the day. Dave Hefty will be doing electrical and start hanging conduit. I'll be working with Tom and Jay to finish the installation, hang the last 2 panels or the sections of the ceiling and the lights up there. Man, we're getting close. Like it's.
I think I might have to, when it's all done, I might have to one night just ditch my normal spot and just. I'd
probably join you. To be honest, it's looking so good. So there'll be card tables in there for the foreseeable, well, not foreseeable future, for a little bit at the beginning until I can get the permanent ones set up. Which I'm still like finalizing what I want, but there'll be some built-in cabinetry and stuff. So just everything will look really clean, neat, organized.
Yeah.
Bright.
Especially we got some big races slated out, Motive and then TCS next year too.
Yeah. And knowing myself, what's going to happen is once that's completed, then I'm going to want to upgrade out here. Just keep the projects rolling. So there'll always be stuff to do.
Yeah. I could use a nice granite table on my
Oh, yeah?
quartz.
We'll see if Will can get us some leftover quartz or whatever he installs that stuff. So he confiscated my TV wall.
Yeah, we had to redo. Can't have him keep hacking into our.
Yeah, that's right. No, first night with the TV wall, by the way.
Yeah,
I think.
Sharp.
With it completed last week. Well, 2 weeks ago it was up, but the stuff behind it, it's acoustic paneling behind it, and then wrapped in cherry because it's a little overkill. But I've got plenty of wood, so why not? All right, TCS, last agenda item.
Yeah.
You ready?
I think Fred today just reconfirmed the list and some more race details on format and everything.
Yeah.
It seems like there's a good chunk that haven't confirmed yet, so the list could be smaller, but we'll see.
Yeah. And it's funny. It seems like the smallest Japan trip class is GT2.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's the one I'm in.
I think that was the same for me a couple of years ago.
Really?
Yeah, I think that was the smallest class too.
In Omaha?
Yep.
Which is funny. I would think that would be pretty popular. I wonder why Pro Spec and Mini are so big.
Yeah, Pro Spec is huge.
It's massive. I think that's the biggest one.
Yeah. Like the worst possible chest.
Yeah.
TTL2.
I know. Those plastic tubs. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a little ashamed I probably have 500 into it.
So what? Your Pro Spec?
TTL2.
Really? Do you have a Pro Spec?
Yeah.
That's one class I've never. Well, I think I ran it once, my first time at TCS when Vu lent me his car, but I won't do TTO2. Sorry, Fred, if you're watching, man. I love you. To me, I'm just not a TTO2 guy, so it's not my jam. And you seem to have no problem selling them for Pro Spec anyway.
Yeah, they actually didn't used to be a Japan trip class in the past.
Really?
So I think, from a business sense, like it's been a good move moving that to a Japan trip class.
Seems like it.
People are just buying all the upgrades for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And minis, those are, you can spend so much money on. Well, I've spent so much money on my TTO2 or my TAO7RR.
Yeah. Good fun.
Yeah, it is. And they do have that. You can still get the TAO8R, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So do you think that chassis outdoor will neutralize the RR's advantage from carpet?
I don't know. I think the last few winners at Nationals have been TAO7s, if I'm not mistaken.
Were they? Okay.
So I think it's still the car to get. I just showed Dan, we saw a TAO7RR on RC Tech the other night. He wanted 900, I think.
As a roller, yeah. $900 as a roller. He had a lot of sweet upgrades on it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's still on RC Tech, so hurry
there
up.
You go. Yeah,
first one to get it.
Yeah.
900, not only $900. They are like impossible to get. right now, but
Yeah, value's gone up.
I mean, I might spend that much on a TA07 MSX, but I don't know about an RR. I'm not quite there on the RR. I have two of them anyway, so I'm good on the RRs. But I do that they. I don't know what. I don't know. I was thinking about this as I was working on it a couple of days ago, or maybe I was doing some testing out here. I don't know what it is about that car, but it is so fun to drive.
Yeah.
And I even remember that. I think the first time I saw one, a TA07, you had one in my parking lot when we remember
Yeah,
during
parking lot,
COVID.
and I was like, here, drive it.
I was like, this is sweet. I didn't even know what it was. I wanted to buy it
Yeah,
from
you
you,
want
and
to buy it, and I
you sold it to someone
to-
else.
I think it was Sean.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. And I was like, damn it.
And I was like, dude, there's a lot of better cars out there.
I know, but I still love the car, and now I have two of them. So, yeah, they're pretty sweet chassis, and I'm excited to be able to just focus on that one and run that one in California. So that is creeping up. I mean, we're going to be leaving 2 weeks.
Yeah, just over 2 weeks, I think.
Cars feeling good. You think you got everything for it?
I don't feel ready.
Really?
Yeah. It's either Sheboygan, Batavia to test out the minis, and then it gets rained out or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan came over and we were just doing a little work a week or two ago or something on just TCS, our two TCS cars, and we took them out to the front. If you've been here, my driveway coming in is all asphalt paved, and it's got a nice circle around it and a nice swoop and stuff. And I think that's probably 4 years old now, 3 or 4 years old, but still pretty smooth. And
Yeah,
and actually grip
decent.
was pretty good.
Grip, surprisingly.
Yeah, so it was fun to take a few laps with the cars, and I don't know. I'm excited. I felt my car. It felt pretty good, but it's hard to know what it's going to feel like out there.
Yeah.
So just have lots of spare parts and lots of options, and
And yeah, I'm prepping up your ceramic bearing package.
that's right. That's right. That's
going
awesome.
going all out.
We are going all out. Yeah. Yep. So if the Japan trip's on the line, you got to go all out. So, but yeah, there's some quick drivers out there. I mean, who are the big competitors for Mini?
My buddy John Balatito.
Yep. He's always in the running.
He's always in the running. I think Kevin Smith.
Okay.
He won. I think the last race I scored a regional. So he'll be quick.
He was in GT2, wasn't he as well? Or is
He
that
was
a
in
different
GT2
guy?
also, and he
Yeah.
won that one too.
Yeah.
But he's doing mini for nationals.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll be pretty stacked.
Yeah. And GT2 I know has Dewey, and
Dewey,
which
yeah.
yet to confirm, but
He's
probably be
former GT1 TCS champion. Went to Japan too. So
good driver. I know there were 3 or 4 other ones that were
Leo Zhao used to be up in my area, back on the West Coast.
okay.
Mod sponsored driver in the past. So.
Mod sponsor. Oh, lovely. I'm hoping to be the only never sponsored driver, maybe. Go to Japan. No, I'm just kidding. There's probably other people like that, but it'll be fun. It'll be a really good time. So, well, speaking of good time, we got racing coming up in 10 minutes. So thanks for joining the Dan and Dan show.
And we got a surprise racer yesterday.
We do.
With
Can you
Boo.
see us? Can you see him? Where is he?
He's
No,
in the-
he's not in the angle. He's right there. Yeah, Vu showed up. He's been popping his head in, but he's been late.
He's getting the bug a little
Yeah,
bit. Back
which is
again,
great.
so.
And and this week showed up in time to race, which is awesome. So, all right, hey, thanks for joining the Dan and Dan show. We will see you guys next week for the layout change if you can make it, and then if not, the following Saturday, so like 9 days from now, is our next race. I'm anticipating that one to be probably pretty big,
Yeah.
and then I will do another update tomorrow, another one of those Facebook Lives, and show you guys what we got done. Very most likely taking the weekend off at least from that, and then Mondays for me, my normal flow is Mondays are pretty much my big office day. I usually knock out all my meetings, and if it's a normal week, I'm usually here then throughout the week and can get other stuff done. So Mondays you probably won't hear from me, but Otherwise, yeah, stick around for racing. Thanks, guys.
All right.
$34.1. 89. 95.
It's published in the app, so that means that it confirms which event he wants to link to. So it's smart. It tries to figure it out, but it still has reconfirm it, which is good. These are your classes. We'll do it in live time.
haven't put anybody over there yet. I only got over into. It hasn't imported anybody yet.
You jump back over to Pitstack. Now that you made this, did you just set up a vote?
No, I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything yet. I'm trying to create an event, but there's nobody there to create it. Sync failed, not every registration. So the sync failed.
Well,
There's to sync right here. These are to sync. Saying to sync. So you're supposed to sync these.
well, let's say 32.
32 to sync.
So that means the guys are really sick.
No. Yep, I'll let you play.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
I got you.
Two animals that look almost identical. And they're brothers too.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Is the one that's friendlier more dominant or the more submissive?
They're
kind of the
isn't
same?
really.
There's not a
yeah,
pack leader?
Not really.
Okay.
You think?
Yeah, no, maybe if there was a third one, then you'd
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm just setting up the races right now. Sorry about the delay. VTA, you're going to be up in 5 minutes. There's no mini tonight. I'll announce you in a second here. I'm almost done. Testing. Sorry about the delay, guys. Putting them in right now. VTA, you're going to be up in 5 minutes. I'll post them in. Take about another minute, and I'll be done. VTA is going to go first, then F1.
Throw me in VTA, but I'll miss round one.
Yeah, you can just. Okay. Okay. Dave, what are you going to race? What are you going to race? What classes? What classes you racing?
VTA, and I was going to do NASCAR, but I just aren't there today. So.
Yeah, okay. So just VTA?
Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
That's why I signed up online. I'm Christopher now. Change my name to Christopher. So
What?
you got it, right?
Fuck is your name? Try the last name.
O-L-E.
Oh, you're Chris.
Oh, okay, fine.
You want to be taken out of what?
I want F1 and 20 and 5.
Those are the only ones you want?
That's it, yeah. There you go.
Okay. David, you said VTA only, right? VTA. Okay, guys. Heats are posted. I'm doing a printout right now. First up is going to be Dennis, Dan Nickel, Aaron, David, and me, Miles. 2 heats of VTA, 2 heats F1, 2 heats of Porsche. Then we get 21.5. Yeah. What? 3 minutes now, guys. 3 minutes. I need to see Dennis, Dan, Aaron, VTA, Dennis, Dan, Aaron, David, Miles. Yeah. Can you put these on the fridge for me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Heats are going up on the fridge right now. Looks like we got 5 and 21.5 tonight. Like to see that. Check the sheet because make sure we got everybody in. Practice is close. Dan, should have enough to marshal. You want an ounce?
All right, 2 minutes VTA guys. It's gonna be Dennis, Dan, Nickel, Aaron, Dave, and Miles. And we'll need some marshals out there from 21.5. Got Travis out there. We'll need at least 2 more. Oh yeah. Someday we'll take like a big magnet around the track and. Oh yeah, there you go. We'll have I know. I was wondering what that was. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, I confettied it.
What paint did you use?
Tamiya.
Oh, Tamiya, really?
Yep.
Ooh, that's weird.
It was my third body I ever painted, so I probably didn't do the best.
Maybe soapy wash the body next time so
I
it's
did.
good. Oh man, that's weird. Was it a TS paint or PS paint?
PS4.
TS?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. You need a PS one. TS is for the plastic models.
Well, I'll respray it.
All right, VTA Heat 1. We got Dennis up there. We got Dan Nickel. Aaron's up there. Waiting on, we got Dave Hefty and Miles. All right, we got Chris in the middle. Thank you. And Marshall's look good. He doesn't have his sandals today, so yeah, he's got his, I rolled him out, guys. Chris got his shoes on, so he's like, bring it on.
Dennis McClellan,
We'll see in the
Fire
main
Rider.
if Chris switches
Miles
to
Bible.
sandals.
Dave
I think
Hefty,
he's trying to sandbag.
Dan Nickel,
All right. Straightaway is closed. Order is going to be Dennis, Dan, Aaron, Dave, and Miles. Dennis on the tone, and wait for your name. Less than 5. Dan, Aaron, Dave, Miles. All right, I got 2 orange Camaros out there. No, wait, that's a Firebird from Miles. And an orange Camaro from Dan. Looking sharp with those black racing stripes. Halloween special. Orange car's getting at it. Couple laps in, we got Dave out in front, followed by Miles, Dennis, Aaron, and Dan. Ooh, Dennis moving into the 2. It is really close with the top 3 guys. Fastest lap so far is Miles with a 8.2. And Vu on the side of the track saying, Miles, your car is pretty crappy. All right, we still got Dave out in front, followed by Miles, Dennis, Aaron, and Dan. Totally forgot we have 3 Dans in the track tonight. Good for some only Dan's content, yeah. Three minutes left. We got a second heat of VTA coming up next. Dave with a good lap. I mean, good pace right now. He's about 1.2 seconds ahead of Miles. Fastest VTA lap so far is Dave with an 8.1. We are Miles 2/10 behind Dave. Dave had a rough lap on that last one. Gap is now 1/10 between
2 minutes
Dave and
left.
Miles. That's going to be your teal car going through the middle, and then the orange car without the stripes coming onto the straight right now. Minute 40 left to go. Still Dave, Miles, Dennis, Aaron, and Dan. Heat 2, VTA, you're up next. That's going to be Tracy, T-Mac, David Weir, Tony, and Daryl. And that's Mr. $100 Daryl for you guys. Minute 10, the gap now 7/10 with Dave still in the lead. That's going to be a teal car going through the middle. Thank you, Dennis.
1 minute left.
Clear track ahead for Dave. And we got Miles, the orange car, coming through. It's coming up on Dan pretty soon. Thank you, Dan. And a couple more laps. Miles will be coming up on Dennis. .30 seconds left. Gap is 1.5 between Dave and Miles. Dave's got that TC8 dialed. Ten seconds left. Keep going until the lady says your name.
Dennis McClellan done. Fire Rider done. Dan Nickel done. Dave Hefty done. Miles Bible done.
And Dave is going to take that one, followed by Miles, Dennis, Aaron, and Dan.
The race is completed.
Good race, Dave. Looks like we got waiting for one more driver. A couple marshals. Should have plenty of marshals for this class. Who are we missing for marshals, please? Dennis. Okay, guys, warm up.
Tim McNamara. Tony Rohde. David Weir. Tracy Broker. Hot Dog Water Daryl.
Heads up in the middle, heads up in the middle, heads up in the middle. All clear. Okay, you line them up. It's going to be Tracy, Tim, David, Tony, then Daryl. Looks like we got marshals. Looks like we got everything. Daryl stretching his neck out for the last time. Okay, here we go. Tracy, you're going to be on the tone, less than 5. Tim, David, Tony, and Daryl. Sorry, Daryl and Tim are battling for the lead right now. This is Tim's practice lap. I don't think he even got out in practice. Don't believe. Tony's in third, followed by Dave and Tracy. Daryl's got a little bit of a gap now. 0.5 is the gap for Daryl. Make that 0.3 is Tim. 0.3 behind. Tony, you're 1 second behind, followed by Dave and Tracy. Here's a 1 minute mark, 4 to go. Point four is the difference between Tim and Daryl right now. Daryl's still in the lead. It's Daryl, Tim, Tony, Dave, and Tracy. Daryl's got a 0.7 second lead now. 8.3 is his fastest. Is the 8.211. Tim's is a 8.3, almost a 8.2. Tony is a 8.30 is fastest. Tony's having a little bit of struggle there. Got a little bit of a gap, so he should be able to hold on to third most likely. David's right there though now. Daryl with a 9.2, Tim with a 8.4. That's going to get Tim caught up a little bit. Daryl had a bad lap. Tony with a 8.7. That time around, he backs it up with a 8.4. Daryl with a 8.5, Tim with a 8.3. Two minute 30 to go. Daryl and Tim on a 35 lap pace. Tony 34, 35, David 34. Daryl and Tim are dead even now. Daryl had a bad lap. They're battling for the lead. They're dead even. Separation by the thousandths. Two minutes ago, the computer says Tim has taken over the lead.
2 minutes left.
8.3 for Daryl. That put him back in the lead. 8.4 for Tim. Tony with a 8.6. David with a 8.9. With a minute 40 to go. .003 is the difference between the first and second. They've been battling pretty much the whole race, the minute 20 to go. Daryl had a little bit better lap. He had 8.5, Tim at 8.6. That put him .3 now as the difference between the first and second. Tony, you're 4.8 behind.
1 minute left.
Next up is going to be first heat of F1. It's going to be Steve, Tim, Daniel, William, Philip, and Aaron. 2 heats F1 tonight. Daryl's got a little bit of a cushion now. Daryl has a 0.5 second lead. Still, Dave Hefty's got in the TQ for the night. Daryl right now is in second. Miles is in third. Tim is in fourth. 25 seconds to go. Daryl now has a .6 cushion lead. 20, you're 6.8 behind. So Tim, you're .6 behind the leader with 10 seconds to go. There's that tone. Everybody keep racing.
Tracy Broker done. Tim McNamara done. Tony Rhodey done. David Weir done.
Just wait for Daryl.
Hot
There
dog
we go.
water, Daryl.
Finish it. Winning that is
Done.
Daryl with a new TQ 36505. Never mind. Hefty still got it. Sorry, Daryl.
No, it's just not loud enough, the whole thing. Okay, guys, I got some big news. I found 4 ice cream bars in the freezer, and we have 4 classes we're running tonight. So guess what? The winners of each class get an ice cream bar. It's pretty big news. No cheating. No cheating. It's Haagen-Dazs. It's not cheap stuff either, guys. No mercy. That's what Dan called out.
This must have came out of your pocket. It's sitting here. No, it's not mine. Okay, guys, just need marshals. Tim's running back to back, so you got to give him. Oh, he's here already. Dang. No problem running back to back. Get bucked off the Bronco and gets right back on. Probably over there. Yeah. What? Don't worry about it.
The race is completed.
Okay, guys, check him in, please.
Steve Herrenbruck. Philip Hensig. Fire Rider. Dan number 2. William Skalitsky.
Tim, you got a transponder in there? I need William. Go by one more time, William. Says you don't have a transponder. I just want to make sure Williams is. Okay, Tim, go by. Go ahead by Tim. There we go. We got it. We got it, Tim.
Tim McNamara.
There we go. Thank you. Okay. Everybody, order is going to be Steve, Tim, Daniel, William, Phil, and Aaron. Okay, here we go, guys. Steve, give me the on the tone. Lesson 5. Tim, Daniel, William, Philip, and Aaron. Got 2 heats of F1 tonight. 6 in each heat. 2 heats of Porsche. 2 heats of everything tonight. Showing Daniel in the lead. He also has the fastest lap time at 8:0, almost a 7:9, followed by Philip, Aaron, Steve, and William. Heads up and a straightaway, heads up and a straightaway. Okay. Still showing Daniel in the lead with an 8.3 that last time around. Steve has now jumped to second with an 8.9. Philip with a 9.0 in third, Aaron fourth, followed by William. Minute 30 down already, 3.5 to go. Plenty of racing left. Daniel, Steve, Philip, Aaron, and William is the order. Leader is that yellow car. Two 8-1s in a row for Daniel. Steve, let's see if Steve as he comes around. 8-4 that time for Steve. Philip with a 8-7. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Daniel's new fast lap is a 7.9. Previous was a 8.0. Daniel's on a 37 lap pace, Steve at 34, Philip 34, Aaron 32, followed by William. There's the halfway point, drivers. Our leader is your yellow car. Steve is that orange car in second, followed by Philip, the black car, which is right ahead of him. Got a clear track ahead of Daniel.
2 minutes left.
He's putting on a pretty good race. Be a good TQ. Be a good TQ number to beat. Minute 40 to go. Daniel with an 8.0. It's almost the fastest of the race with a 7.988. Pretty impressive this time in the race. Almost get a TQ. Minute 30 to go. Drivers Daniel, Steve, Philip, Aaron, and William. Minute 10 to go. Yellow cars over the track. Nice job, William. He's coming up on Steve.
1 minute left.
There's that yellow car coming on the straightaway. He just has Aaron in front of him yet. Nice job, Aaron. Thank you. 35 seconds to go. Daniel's still in a 37 lap pace. Seconds to go. Clear track for Daniel. You got quite a lead. Closest race is between Philip and Steve. Philip, you're 1.2 seconds behind Steve in second place. Tone's coming in 5 seconds, drivers.
Steve Herrenbruck done. Dan number 2 done. Philip Henzig done. William Skalitsky done.
Just waiting for Aaron.
Fire Rider done.
Winning that is Daniel, 37 lap pace. It's going to be tough to beat, but I think it can be done.
The race is completed.
No problem. I should have extra.
second heater F1. Look. Test, test, 1, 2, 1, 2, test. Test, test, 1, 2. It's a little louder now. They couldn't hear you. They have a hard time hearing you. Yeah, I turn it up now. Turn up the gain a little bit. All right. We got drivers. I got marshals. That's fine there, Phil. Got Dave, Dennis, Dan, Tom, Tony, Chris. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Take your hot laps. Scrub those tires.
Dave Hefty,
Uh-oh. I
Dennis
hear a spur
McClellan.
gear.
Tom Alf, Dan number 1, Tony Rody,
Dennis, I think your spur gear is grinding. Want a minute grace with Dennis? No? Okay.
Chris
All
Olson,
right, got to check for everyone. Again, orders going to be Dave, Dennis, Dan, Tom, Tony, Chris. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Dave on the tone. Dennis, Dan, Tom, Tony, and Chris. Oh, watch out. Go low on the straight. Low on the straight. Car upside down. Car upside down. It is clear. That was Chris having first bad lap. Driving a CRC. Phil's doing track repair. Watch out, go low and straight. It is clear. All right, 38-second in. We got Dave to the lead with the 8-0. 8-1 for Dave. Dan's 8-0 for Dan. This order is Dave, Dan, Tom, Tony. Tony move up to third. Dennis, oh, that was, yeah, that was Tom. All right, Spranzy taking over the lead. The yellow, green F1 in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader. Oh, I hear more spur gear. Oh, no. All right, Dan's pace, 37.501. Daniel running 37.504. That was TQ from the first heat. Right now, Dan's on the verge of 38-lap run. Tony moving to second spot. 7-8 for Dan. He has been unleashed. Another 7-9 for Dan. 8-7 for Tom. 8-4 for Dave. 8-5 for Tony. 7-9 for Dan again. Watch out at the. All right, it is clear. Down 230 to go. Dan on 38.507 now. It's getting faster. 7-9 for Dan. 8-5 for Tony. 11-3 for Tom. 8-4 for Dave. 8-5 for Tony. 8-9 for Tom. 8-0 for Dan. 38.506.
2 minutes left.
This is Dan's pace. TQ run right there. Tony 34.504. Dave 34.505. Tom 32.506. I believe Dan is running Accelerate tires. New compound in the front. Dave moved back in the second with the 8-1 on that lap. Ooh, Tony takes it back. Dave takes it again, 8-2. 9-9 for Tom. 8-7 for Tony. 8-4 for Dave. Minute to go. See if Dave could hang on for second.
1 minute left.
Another 7-9 for Dan. 8-8 for Tom. 7-9 for Dan again. 8-2 for Dave. Dan's got a clear track. 8-0. 8-6 for Tony. 8-3 for Dave. 8-8 for Tom. 3 cars are bunching up. Oh, watch out, the sweeper. It is clear. Dave is running second in front of Tony. Tony's gonna hang with him. Two for Dave, 8-4 for Tony. That was your fast lap, Tony. That's the tone. Keep going, guys.
Dave Hefty done. Tom Alf done. Tony Rody done. Dan number 1 done.
All right, that's it. 38.506, new TQ, Dan Spranzy. Good run, guys.
The race is completed.
First heat of Porsche, looking for William, Tim, Daryl, Dennis. First heat of Porsche. Got 4 in this heat. And I think we got 4 in the next one too. Yep, we got 8 Porsche tonight. Here comes Dennis. Just waiting for William. What? Okay, just wait. Here comes William. Got our marshals. Okay, guys, warm them up.
Dennis McClellan. Hot Dog Water Daryl. Tim McNamara.
It doesn't matter. We're probably good. Maybe we're by the stand. Maybe by the stand, maybe? Nope. Yeah, you're checking in. You're checking in.
William Skalitsky.
Just go by the line one more time, just a double check. Double check. Yep, we're cool. We're cool. Order's going to be William, Tim, Daryl, and Dennis. That is going to be your order. And they're reshuffling on us straight away. Okay, here we go. William, you're going to be on a tone less than 5. Tim, Daryl, and Dennis. Let you guys get a few laps in first before I start calling out names. One minute in is showing Daryl in the lead, followed by Tim, Dennis, and William. Daryl's got a half a second gap lead. Dennis, you're 1.6 behind Tim in second. Daryl's maintained that 0.5 gap for the lead. Daryl and Tim are about identical on the fastest of the lap. Race is 7.9 for Daryl, 7.9 for Tim. Dennis with a 7.8. It's the fastest of the race by Dennis with a 7.8. Tim's closing the gap a little bit. It's 0.1 now between the two leaders, two top guys, Daryl and Tim. Tim clawed his way back into the lead. Not much of a cushion. 0.1 is the difference. Make that 0.2 as they come around Tim. Daryl, Dennis, and William is the order. There's the halfway point. Tim now has a 0.4 second lead. It's your leader coming down the straightaway here. Minor contact. That little bump, they're so close to put Daryl in the lead. Daryl put down a fast lap though, a 7.9.
2 minutes left.
Dennis still holding the fastest of the race with a 7.842. Tim's fastest is a 7.899. Daryl's is a 7.923. Showing Tim in the lead by 0.2. Dennis, you're 2.3 behind second place. Make that 2.1 now. Minute 30 to go. Tim's growing that lead a little bit. It's now 1 second is the cushion.
One minute left.
7.9 for Tim. Daryl didn't have a good lap there. 8.2 for Dennis. See what Daryl has as he comes around. Daryl with an 8.2. Tim has a nice cushion now, 1.6 second lead. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Daryl's trying to make a comeback. Got an 8.0. Tim with an 8.1. Dennis with an 8.2. 30 seconds to go, drivers. I think Daryl's trying to maybe a little bit too hard there. He was working on making a comeback. 10 seconds to go. Next up, Porsche Heat 1. Never mind, Porsche Heat 2.
Hot Dog Water Daryl. Done. Tim
Everybody else still
McNamara done.
racing.
Dennis McClellan done. William
Winning
Skalitsky
that
done.
is Tim, 36.506. Daryl with a 38. Daryl with a 37. Dennis with a 37.
The race is completed.
Race 2 for Porsche Cup. Tom Alf, Miles, did you read your Bible today? Tony Rody and David Hefty. You need William, Daryl, Tim, and Dennis for corner marshals. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. All right, I got my corner marshals, got my 4 drivers. Roll them out. Warm them up. Where's my stuff? Here's the start button.
Tom Alf. Miles Bible. Tony Rody.
Watch it on the back straight. Broke already. You need a minute, Dave, or not? All right. Oh. You just want to scratch this one then? Okay. All right. Tom, you'll be on the tone. Miles, you'll be second. And Tony. 3, 2, 1. Tom, Miles, Tony. Eight 0 for Miles. 8-3 for Tony. 8-6 for Tom. Miles is on 38 lap pace. Whoa! Not anymore. I feel sorry for the driver. That bumps Tony to the lead. Four minutes to go, 1 minute in. Tony with an 8-0. Backs it up with an 8-6. Tom with an 8-1. That's his hot lap. Miles with an 8-1-6. Yeah. Miles has got the hot lap so far, 7.948. Tom 8.112. Tony 8.226. Backs it up with an 8-0. Tom with a 7.99999. And then there was 2. Two minutes in, it's Tony on a 37 lap pace, Miles with the 34 lap pace. Oh, well, pretty soon there's going to be one here. Halfway through, approaching halfway through, Tony and Miles. Difference still is 3.1 seconds between Tony and Miles. .7 seconds. Two and a half seconds. Miles is going to get the lead this lap right here. Here it is. Oh, maybe not.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Oh, my. By the computer, Miles is still 1.4 seconds, 1.2 seconds behind Tony, according to the computer. Tony with a 7.96, his hot lap. Backs it up with an 8.5. Miles had an 8.1. Difference is 0.868 seconds. Advantage Tony. Minute 10 left. Minute 10 left. Advantage Tony.
1 minute left.
0.798 seconds, Tony. Less than half a second that lap. 45 seconds to go here. .414, still Tony over Miles. Ooh, less than a tenth of a second. Miles took the lead here, 7.938 hot lap for Miles. 20 seconds to go. Less than 10, Miles over Tony.
Miles Bible done.
Winning that,
Tony
Miles
Rody done.
Bible, 36.501.863. Second, Tony Rody, 36.502.394. Difference of 0.53 seconds. Miles had the hot lap, 7.938 seconds on that race. Tony didn't do too bad either. He had a 7.968 hot lap.
The race is completed.
All right. We have touring car up. Dan Spranzi, Vu Vang, Chris Olson, Travis Muszini, and Daniel Ho. Nice race, Miles. Huh? I do. That was a nice race. For now, until I'm up. Until I'm up again, sure. I don't care. Yeah, I might as well stay here then. Do. Can we get one more volunteer marshal for Dave? It should be Hefty. Thank you. Yeah, we got a volunteer for you, Dave. Yeah, we're good. Roll them out. Oop.
Chris Olson. Travis Mushinski. Dan number 1. Dan number 2.
All right. Yeah, I got it. I just got to get. Vu, can you go? Vu, can you go past the line?
Masami.
All right, that should. All right. right, the order is Dan Spranzy on the tone, Vu Vang, Chris Olson, Travis, and then Daniel. Spranzy, you ready? Vu, Chris, Travis, Daniel. Excuse me. Oh, Vu and Dan had a 7.317 lap. Vu 7.266 hot lap with just about a minute in here. Daniel 7.4, Vu 7.311, Dan 7.484, Chris 7.607, Travis 7.507. Vu just took the interesting. We have 2 minutes, 10 seconds in here. Let's see, Daniel, Vu, Dan, Chris, Travis. It's bouncing around all over the place here. Lap times are ranging from 7.44 to 7.86. Halfway through, just about, approaching halfway through. Watch it by the driver's stand, track clear.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Minute 10 left, 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Let's see, Daniel's on a 41 lap pace, Vu is on a 40 lap pace, Spranzy 40 lap pace, Chris 39.
1 minute left.
And Travis a 38 lap pace. Spranzy 7.6, Vu 7.9, 7.7 for Chris, 7.8 for Travis, 7.5 for Daniel. Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left. Less than 5, less than 5.
Masami done.
Vu
Dan
done.
number 1 done. Travis Mushinsky done. Chris Olsen done. Dan number 2 done.
Okay, holy crap. First through third at 40 laps. Difference of 45 flat .242 to a 4504.275. Difference of 2.957 seconds. Wow. That was a race.
The race is completed.
That was a race.
It's on.
David Weir. Ten flat. Nine six. Dan number 1. 9-7. Eight six. 9-7. 8-1. 9-6. 8-2. 9-6. 7-9. 9-4. 11-7. 7-8. 9-6. 7-8. 9-9. 7-8. 9-5. 7-7. 7-8. 10 flat. 7-7. 9-6. 7-9. 9-7. 7-6. 9-7. 8-1. 9-8. 9-7. 9-7. 9-8.
I gotta shut practice off for 1 second.
Ten three.
I don't know. Trying to figure something out. No.
Tracy Broker.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna start 5 minutes. Practice is back on. Sorry. I feel like sometimes I'm a rookie doing this.
Tracy Broker.
Printing them out right now, round 2. Keeping pretty much the same order, just a resort. Print them out.
10-6.
Wim,
10-7.
stand up for me, please. Thank you. I don't know why nothing. Everything's done. 5 minutes, guys.
10-2.
8:25. We're gonna do it at 8:30. Call the line is gonna be VTA 1. Tony, Aaron, David, Dan, and Tracy.
10-2.
5 minutes. Thanks, guys. I couldn't get it.
10-5. $19-3. $11-4. $9-4. $9-6.
call to the line, guys. Call the line where you're looking for practice close. Looking for Tony, Aaron, David, Dan, and Tracy. Need 21-5 marshals. Party time. Just wait for Tracy. Here he comes. Marshals. 21-5. 17-5. All you guys at fast cars. Anybody got a fast car, get out here. Well, we're good. Okay, guys, go ahead and warm them up. It doesn't matter. My car's kind of ready. I just got to put my body on.
David Weir,
Well, who's going to... Okay.
Tony Rodi, Dan Nickel, Fire Rider,
All right, first heat of ETA. Line them up. Everybody checked in. Order's gonna be Tony, Aaron, David, Dan, and Tracy. Tony, you're on the tone. The rest I'll call. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Tony on the tone. Aaron, David, Dan, Tracy. Off and rolling. Time to beat set by Dave Hefty, 36.503. Okay, after a couple laps, we got Tony with a 36.504, followed by David, Aaron, Dan, and Tracy. 8.7 for Tony, 9.0 for David, 9.6 for Aaron, 8.6 for Dan, and a 12.5 for Tracy. David with 8.8, 8.9 for Dan, 8.4 for Tony, 11.9 for Tracy, 8.5 for Aaron, 8.6 for David. Minute down, 4 to go. Tony, David, Aaron, Dan, Tracy. Tony at 36.505. Aaron 35.505. David moving to second now, 35.505. Aaron and David are bouncing back and forth. Dan 33.501. Tracy 27.503. Tony's that purple car in front of the driver's stand. David is a copper car. Onto the driver's stand. That's second place. Aaron is the green and black. Trouble in the field. It is clear. Tony's not too far off from TQ. Oh. All right, all clear. Order still Tony, David, Aaron, Dan, Tracy. Tony got down to 8.2. 8.5 for Tony, that one. 10.8 for Tracy. 8.7 for David. 8.2 for Tony, another 8.2. Second place was working its way through traffic. Aaron has got clear track. Good driving, guys. Very nice driving. Aaron taking over second. David
2 minutes
dropped back
left.
to third. 8.3 for Tony. 8.5 for Aaron. 8.9 for David. 9.7 for Dan. 10.3 for Tracy. Tony's on a 36.507 now. David and Aaron are identical times again. David down straight. 8.7 for David, 8.6 for Aaron. There's a fight for second place. 8.6 for Aaron. Go low on the straight. It is clear.
One minute left.
Minute to go. Second is the separation between David and Aaron. Oh, 2 second now. See, 8.9 for David. Aaron. Cross loop, 8.7. Tony's on cruise control. 8.6 for Aaron. He's making that low-C work. Old school low-C. Yeah. It's collectors. He's running a museum piece. Here comes the tone. Keep going, guys.
Dan Nickel done. Tony Rody done. Fire Rider done. David Weir
Waiting
done.
for Tracy.
Tracy Broker
All
done.
right. Everybody's done. Taking that Tony with 36.507.
The race is completed.
Second heat of ETA. Looking for Dave, Miles, Daryl, Tim, Dennis. All right, see what these guys can do. With Tony's run, he's dropped David back one position. Let's see what Dennis could do.
Dave Hefty. Dennis McClellan. Hot Dog Water Daryl. Miles Bible.
All right,
Tim
got
McNamara.
check for everybody. Got my drivers. All right, line up whenever you guys are ready. Order is going to be David, Miles, Daryl, Tim, Dennis. Dave on the tone. Marshall's ready, drives ready. Dave on the tone. Miles, Daryl, Tim, Dennis. TQ set by Dave in the first heat run, 36.503. Oh, these guys are gonna come out swinging. Oh, I got 8.1 for Dave, 8.2 for Miles, 8.2 for Daryl, 8.1 for Tim, 8.5 for Dennis, 8.1 for Miles, 8.3 for Tim, 8.2 for Daryl, 8.4 for Dennis, 8.0 for Dave, 8.1 for Daryl, 8.3 for Tim, 8.2 for Dennis, 8.0 for Dave, 8.0 for Miles. You guys are all so close. 8.0 for Dave, 8.0 for Miles, 8.0, 8.2 for Daryl, 8.3 for Tim, 8.3 for Dennis. All right, order is Dave, Miles, Tim, Daryl, Dennis. Oh, Daryl and Tim are bouncing back and forth. Dave on a 37.502. Resetting new TQ. Miles 37.503. Daryl 37.506. Tim 37.507. Dennis 36.501. Dave first is 7.9. Oh. Oh, Miles, that was, Dave had a bad lap. Miles taking over first, 37.504. Dave 37.507 now. Oh, Tim to second. Orange car is your leader. Tim's car is a green car down the straight. So Miles, Tim, Dave, Daryl, Dennis. Daryl's only a second behind Dave. Dennis on a 35.5 flat. It's going to put him behind Tony. $36.507 for Dennis now. See if he can get some clean runs. Miles still on a TQ run. Orange car is your leader. Follow Dave, move back to second now.
2 minutes left.
Dave is the other teal car down the straight. $8.2 for Miles, $8.3 for Dave, $8.4 for Miles, $8.4 for Dave. Tim $8.3. Dave $8.1, Miles $8.4, Dennis $8.5, $8.4 for Daryl, $8.3 for Tim, $8.3 for Dave. These guys are running very consistent. Miles and Dave are identical times now, 37.507. Oh, actually, all three cars, top three, faster than TQ. Top four cars faster than TQ. All separated by a second. So,
1 minute left.
minute to go, guys. Race hard. Everybody's pretty spread out. Just let these guys drive, finish the race. It's going to be very close. This is truly too close to call. Second. Second. Here comes the tone, guys. Keep going, guys.
Hot dog water Daryl. Done.
Daryl done.
Tim McNamara done.
Tim's done.
Dave
Dave's
Hefty done. Miles Bible done.
Waiting for Dennis.
Dennis McClellan
oh, man,
done.
a good run, guys. Miles going to take that one. 37.507. Followed by Dave, Tim, Daryl, Dennis. Very nice battle, man. Very nice. Yeah, Dennis got you by 100th of a second.
The race is completed.
That's crazy. F1 first heat. Aaron, Tom, William, Chris, Dennis, Tim.
It's the king, Aaron. It's King Aaron. Yeah, Elf. Well, what planet? What is that? Melmac? It's always Daryl's fault. Who are you? Which one? Chris? All right. Yep. Saucer tires quick. Yeah, Miles is over here sausaging his tires. Sausaging. Okay. Tim's in this one. So is Dennis. Are we good with 3 marshals, guys? All right, roll them out. Roll out.
Dennis McClellan. Fire Rider. Tim McNamara. Tom Alf. William Skalitsky.
Racers minute. Oh boy. You need a minute too, Aaron? No, he's not. No, he's a scratch. Chris is a scratch. He told me he was a scratch. Oh, Tom sounds like his clutch is slipping. Okay. Aaron, are you still in this one? Okay. Yep, there he is. All right. Sorry, I looked up and you weren't there. Sorry. All right, drivers, are we good now? All right, the order will be Aaron, Tom, William, Dennis, and Tim. Aaron, you're going to be on the tone. All right. Here we go. Tom, William, Dennis, Tim. Oof. Uh-oh. All neutrals for the Aaron car, the King car. Oh no. Transmission issues. Tom pulled off too. That puts, after 40 seconds, Tim McNamara in the lead, followed by Dennis and William. Tim, hot lap, 8.003. Dennis beat him by not much, 8.001. 1 minute in, Tim, Dennis, William, 12.9. Tim 7.8. Dennis 8.2. 9.77. All right, approaching a minute and a half. Approaching a minute and a half. Tim is on a 38 lap pace. Dennis 36, and William on a 29. All right. Two minutes in. Tim is in the lead. Dennis is second. William is third. 8.18 for Tim, 8.89 for Dennis, and 9.7 for William. Tim is on a 38 lap pace. Dennis 35, William 30. Halfway through this one. What's that? Yes, it is. Tim is on a TQ pace. Actually, yeah. Up next is Dan Spranzy, Daniel Ho, Dave Hefty, Tony Rody, Steve, and Phil. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Tim on a 38 lap pace, Dennis on a 35, William on a 30. Order has not changed. Oh! Let's see how bad that hurt Tim. Oh, that wasn't Tim. I'm sorry. There was too many yellow and white. Oh.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Tim is still on a TQ pace. Dennis is in second. There were two left. William had transmission trouble, kind of decapitated the driver there. Boy, a lot of attrition in this race. I don't know why. They're all pushing for that TQ, I think. Less than 30 seconds to go. Yeah, Tim is still on a TQ pace. 15 seconds to go. 15. Less than 5 right now. Keep going. Keep going.
Dennis McClellan done. Tim McNamara done.
Tim done. Everyone is finished.
The race is completed.
Tim has as of right now, TQ 38,505.969. Dan Spranzy has to beat that. He had a 38,506.282. Wow, 4 DNFs out of 6. Well, that's racing, I guess. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Hey, Tom, that was a quick transmission change. What do you have, the two-screw transmission or what? Dan, Tom. Yeah, they're getting there. Let's see here, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3. We can start anyway. Go ahead, roll them out, Dan.
Steve Herrenbruck, Philip Henzig, Dan number 1, Dave Hefty, Dan number 2, Tony Rody.
All right, where's Sprainsy? There we go. All right, back straight is closed. Back straight is closed. Your order will be Dan Spransey, Dan Hole, Dave, Tony, Steve, Philip. Mr. Spransey, are you ready? Daniel, Dave, Tony, Steve, Philip. Oops. Off. All right. Coming up on a minute in here. The lead is bouncing between Spransey and Mr. Hole. Hefty is in third. Tony, Steve, Philip. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Spransey right now is on a TQ pace. 38,502.533. Hot lap 7.68 with a 0. Oh, that ain't gonna help. He's upside down over here. That brings Dan Ho to the lead, 37.5 flat, .452. Spransey second, Dave third, Steve, Tony, Philip. Daniel, 38,507.9. Dan Spransey, 37. Dave Hefty, 36 lap pace. Steve, 35. Tony, 34. And Phil, 30. Oh, Dan just took the lead over here. This is good. Approaching to halfway. Spransey, 7.9. Daniel, 7.97. Dave Hefty, third with an 8.1. Steve, 9.2. Tony, 9.4. Philip, 8.9. Ooh, this is going to be close. Dan Spransey is bumping back and forth between TQ and non-TQ here by tenths of a second. We have approaching 2 minutes to go here.
2 minutes left.
There it is, 2 minutes left. Dan Spransey, 7.778 lap time, 38,504.919. Dan Hole, second. Dave Hefty, third. Steve, Tony, Philip. Dan's getting faster, 38,504.968 pace, 7.9 lap time. Dan Ho is 38,504.919. 507.9 with an 80.4 or 804 lap time. Minute to go here, coming up on a minute to go. Can Dan Spranzy hang on for
1 minute
TQ?
left.
Currently, he has it with a 38.504.449. Dan Ho, second place. Dave Hefty, third. Tony, Steve, and Philip. Oh. Seconds, approaching 30 seconds to go, drivers. Dan's getting faster, 38.504.195. Daniel Ho down to 37 lap pace. Dave Hefty, 36. Steve and Tony are on a 34. Philip is on a 31 lap pace. Less than 5 seconds to go here, drivers.
Dan number 2 done. Dave Hefty done. Dan number 1 done. Steve Herrenbruck done. Tony Rode done.
Waiting on Philip. As of right now, actually,
Philip Henzig done.
everyone is done. Winning that, Dan Spranzy with a new TQ, 38.504.
The race is completed.
051. Daniel Ho, 37.5 flat, .606. Hefty, 36.5 flat, .095. Steve, 34.501. Tony, 34.505. Phil, 31.508. That was a race, drivers. That was a race. Up next is Porsche Cup. Tony Rode, William, Tom, and Dave Hefty. That was a race, drivers. That was a race. Mr. Spranzy, congratulations on TQ. That was a fun race to watch. Holy shit. You are William? Okay. All right, I just heard from William. He's a scratch, so that leaves Tony, Tom. I don't know if Dave's going to make it or not. All right. I need drivers from the last race here. Dan, Daniel. No, not in this one. Let's see. Phil. Okay, are you going to marshal or? Okay. Once Phil gets in place there, you guys can roll him out. All right, go ahead.
Dave Hefty. Tony Rode. Tom Alf.
All right. All right, back straightaway is closed. Tony Rode is first. Tom Alf is second. Dave Hefty is third. Tony, are you ready? Here we go. Dave. All right, 45 seconds in, it's Dave Hefty, Tony Rhodey, and Tom Elf. Tony 8-0, Dave 7-8, Tom 7-8-8. Dave Hefty is on a 38, 5 flat, 0.5, 39 lap pace now. He bumped it up a lap. That's TQ pace, 7.75 lap time. Tom Button dropped down to third. Closest battle right now is between Tony and Tom. About a second, a little over a second, bouncing around between a second and 3/4 of a second between the two. Hefty's out to a solid race. 4.5 seconds ahead of Tony. $7.75 for Dave, 8.18 for Tony, and 8.96 for Tom. Hot lap for Dave, 7.74. Approaching halfway, it's Dave Hefty on a 39 lap pace, Tony Rhodey on a 37 lap pace, Tom Elf on a 36 lap pace. Dave 7.9, Tom 8.5, Tony 8.0. Hefty 7.71, hot lap. Backs it up with an 8.08.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady, 2 minutes left. Hefty is still on a TQ pace, 38, 5 flat, 0.04. 37 laps for Tony, 36 lap pace for Tom. Tony's coming up on Tom here. I'm sorry, Dave got past Tom. Put him another lap down. Oh. Dave pulls it over with problems here with a minute to go. That's
1 minute left.
That's going to put Tony in the lead. Dave was on a TQ pace before them issues. Tony just turned to 7.8, backs it up with an 8.0. 45 seconds to go. Tony on a 37.503, Tom on a 36.502. Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds left. Tony on a 37 lap pace. Tom with the 36 lap pace. With Dave being out, that's going to keep Tim with his TQ.
Tom Alf Dunn.
Tom
Tony
Dunn,
Rody Dunn.
Tony Dunn. All right, the two that are running are done.
The race is completed.
37,503.75 for Tony. Tom, 36,501. As of right now, that still has Tim with the TQ. We have Tim, Miles, Daryl, and Dennis this next race. There we go. I think for the mains we invert. TQ starts last in the main. What do you think? What do you think, Tom? Can we get one more Marshall over here, please? Hey, Dan or who? Can we get one more Marshall over here, please? Thank you. All right, we got 3 Marshalls. That's good enough. Roll them out, guys.
Hot Dog Water Daryl. Dennis McClellan. Miles Bible. Tim McNamara.
All right. Back straight is closed. Back straight is closed. Line them up. Tim first, Miles, Daryl, and Dennis. All right, Tim, are you ready? Here we go. Miles, Daryl, Dennis. All right, 40 seconds in here. We have Miles bumped to lead, Tim second, Daryl, and Dennis. Top 2 drivers are on a TQ pace. Top 3 now are on a TQ pace. Actually, everybody now. Oh, out of the park for that's not good. Well, he was on a TQ pace. All right, Miles 39.507 lap pace. Tim 38 lap pace, and Daryl 38 lap pace. Just let him ride here for a minute. All right, 2 minutes in, Miles, 39 lap pace, Tim, 38 lap pace, Daryl, 38 lap pace, Dennis with that issue of 35 lap pace. Daryl, 808, 797 for Dennis, 791 and 799, Tim and Miles. Halfway through this one, approaching the halfway mark. Miles and Tim are separated by a tenth and a half. Less than that right now. Tim took over the lead.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady, 2 minutes left. Tim, 38, 5 flat, .779. Miles, 38 lap pace, 501. Daryl, 38, 505. Dennis, 36, 502. Dennis, that's Tim coming up behind you. Thank you. All right, minute 10 remaining. It is Tim with 38 lap pace, Miles with a 38 lap pace, Daryl 37.
1
dropped
minute
down
left.
A little bit. Dennis 36. Separation between Miles and Tim is .845. That's the closest battle on the track. Tim stretches us out to a 9.9. I mean, sorry, a .9. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. If you got anything left, be sure to use it. Oh, Dennis ended up upside down. Sucks for Dennis.
Tim McNamara done.
Tim done.
Miles Bible done.
Miles done.
Dennis McClellan done.
Dennis done. Looks like Daryl's out.
The race is completed.
All right, winning that and new TQ. Tim McNamara, 501.288. Second place, which was also a pretty respectable lap pace, 38.502.934. Miles. Dennis, 36, 503.52. Good race, gentlemen. Tim smashed his TQ from the prior round. 21.5 touring car. Daniel Ho, Vu Ving, the boss, Dan Spranzy, Chris Olson, and Travis Miles. All right. Hey, Tim, Miles says he's coming for you in the Porsche main. Boom, boom, boom. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. All right. Drivers, you can roll them out. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I was going to give Vu 2 laps by himself.
Masami. Dan number 1. Dan number 2. Chris Olson. Travis Mushinski.
Shinsky, okay. Ooh. Back straight closed. The order will be Daniel, Vu, Mr. Spranzy, Chris, and Travis. Let's see who can get TQ here. Daniel, are you ready? All right, here we go. Vu, Dan, Spranzy, Chris, Travis. Oh, watch it coming to sweeper. He's still there. Track is clear. All right. Everyone is scoring and counting. That's a good thing. At the 1 minute mark, it's Dan Ho on a 41 lap pace, Dan Spranzy on a 41 lap pace, Chris Olson on a 40 lap pace, and Travis Masinski on a 37 lap pace. Wow. 7.2 for Daniel. Backs up with a 7.4. Dan 7.27. Travis 7.79. 7.4 for Chris. Top 3 drivers currently are on a TQ lap pace. Minute 45 in, it's Dan Ho, 41.503. Dan Spranzy, 41.504. Chris Olson, 41.507. Travis, go to 38.36 now, 505. Dan is maintaining about a 0.65 second lead over Mr. Spranzy. Chris Olson is almost 2 seconds behind Spranzy. A little past halfway here, approaching 2 minutes left. Dan 41 lap pace. Dan Spranzy 41 lap pace. Chris Olson 40 lap pace. Travis
2 minutes
37 lap
left.
pace. All right. Minute 20 remaining. Minute 20 remaining. Dan Ho is in first. Dan Spranzy is in second. Chris Olson, Travis Musinski. One minute to go here, approaching 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
You heard her, 1 minute remaining. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Dan Hove, Dan Spranzy, Chris Olson, and Travis. Lap times are ranging anywhere from 7.4 to 7.8. That might have hurt Dan in lap time. With that, it did 8.3. Less than 10. Here we go, Dan Ho is going to win this one.
Dan number 2 done. Chris Olson done. Dan number 1 done. Travis Mushinski done.
All right, everyone is finished.
The race is completed.
Dan Ho, 41, 505.843, new TQ. 1.329 seconds behind with 41.507, Spranzy. 40 laps, 504.487, Chris Olson. And Travis, 37, 504.94. That concludes qualifying for this evening.
How do you turn on practice? Yeah?
Ready?
Thank you.
Tom Alf. Nine seven.
Really? Hey guys, it's 9:30. You want to start in 10 minutes? 22, 9:40.
10-6.
No complaints, so 9:40 we're going to start it out. I'm doing the mains now. Okay. Sounds good, okay.
David Weir. 14-4. 8-7. 10-3. 8-4. 9-5. 8-5. 8-7. 11 flat. 8-4. 9 flat. 8-6. 9-7. 8-8. 9-9. 19-6. Sixteen two. 8-9. 8-7. William Skalitsky. 8-9. 13-1. 8-7. 11-9. 8-8. 11-5. 13-2. 10-3. 8-8. 8-7. 10-9. 8-9. 10-8. 9 flat. 10-3. 8-9. 11-8. 8-5. 8-7. 11-1. 8-6. 12-8. 8-6. 10-5. 8-7. 8-7. 8-6. 8-6. 8-7. Masami. 8-7. 7-4. 7-3. 8-9. 30.6.
Chris, you doing F1?
9-8. 9-1.
Okay, guys, I'm going to generate the races. I'm switching it up a little bit because there's too much conflict between Porsche and F1. So
9-2.
Porsche is going to go last.
9-2. 8-9. Tom Alf. 9-6. 9-8. 9-3. 10-5. 10-1. 10-1. 9-3. 14-4. 9-1. 9 flat. 9-4. Masami. Travis Mushinsky. 9-3. 9 flat. 12-3. 9-8. 7-6. 7-4. 7-4. 7-5. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 7-3. 7-3. 7-4. 7-7. 56.9. 7-4. 9 flat. 7-5. 8 flat. 7-5. 7-8. 7-3. 7-8. 7-5. 7-5. 7-4. 7-7. 7-4. 7-4. 8-5. 7-4. 7-6. 7-7. 7-5. 7-5. 7-8. 7-4. Tom Alf. 7-6. 9-1. 8-1. 9-1. 7-6. 7-6. 10-2. 8-8. 8-7. 7-4.
Looks like we got marshals. Practice is closed. Looking for Aaron, David, Dan, and Tracy. Just need 3 marshals. Porsche guys are marshaling. Chris, you can sit down. Porsche guys are marshaling. Porsche is marshaling. Need one more marshal. Porsche. Anybody race Porsche tonight? Anybody race Porsche? Okay, here we go. Thank you, Dennis. Okay, go ahead, guys, and warm them up.
Fire Rider. Dan Nickel. Tracy Broker.
Yeah. Order's going to be Aaron. Going to line up Aaron, followed by David, Dan, and Tracy. Just a heads up, VTA A main will be up next, followed by the 2 heats F1. We got marshals, we got everything. I think Daryl left the bathroom door open. Okay, guys. Look at the marshals, look ready. Here we go. Okay, drivers, here we go. Less than 5. Those come clean hits, so I think Aaron just made a mistake in the game. I got David in the lead. Aaron is not too far behind, followed by Dan and Tracy. Lots of racing left. 3 minutes 40 to go. That's your leader coming through. He made it through okay. Aaron's trying to hunt David down. David's keeping it pretty clean. 8-7 for David, or 8-4, I mean. Aaron with 8-7. Backs it up with an 8-4. Dan the 9-5. Tracy the 9-5. Main battles, there's a second difference between the 2 leaders, David and Aaron. Dan and Tracy are kind of spread out a little bit at this point. Fastest lap of the race, 8-2 by David, 8-2 by Aaron. There's the halfway point right there. Still second between the 2 top guys, which is David and Aaron. 8-5 for David that time around. Aaron with an 8-6. No problem. Racing thing. It's a tough corner to do anything with. Aaron's cut the lead down a half a second now.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, Dan. Minute 50 to go. Aaron's trying to hunt him down. Mistake by Aaron, gave a little bit of breathing room. Back to Dave. Back to a second. Now he got some pretty good cushion with a minute 30 to go. Minute 10 to go. David's got also got a 4-second cushion now.
One minute left.
Dave's just keeping it steady and clean. 8-6 for Dave. That time he comes around with another 8-6. See what Aaron has. Aaron with a 8-6 also. Dan with a 9-1. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Pay no attention to that orange thing behind the curtain. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds. Dave's going to have this one locked up. Here we go. That's the tone.
David Weir done. Tracy Broker done. Dan Nickel done. Fire Rider done.
All right, good job, guys.
The race is completed.
And we're gonna go on to the VTA A main. All right, set those cars down, Marshall, and let's get the A main drivers up here. That is Miles, Hefty, Tim, Daryl, Dennis, and Tony. Remember, guys, next Thursday we got practice or layout change and practice night. We'll start the teardown at 4:30 p.m. And if you guys want to come and help out, practice is free. Otherwise, it's $15. All right, we'll need one marshal on this side, on my side. Oh, thank you, Tracy. All good. All right, and we got Tony and Miles heading up to the stand. Roll them out, guys.
Dennis McClellan. Hot Dog Water Daryl. Dave Hefty. Miles Bible. Tim McNamara. Tony Rohde.
All right, straightaway close. If you guys want to line them up, and if you, Miles, if you want, you could line up on, yeah, that's good. Just so that there's not a sharp right-hander. All right, distance looks good. All right, get ready, guys. On the tone, less than 5. And we're off. Some side-by-side racing into the corner. Order remains the same. Miles out in front with a train right behind him of a teal, green, teal, blue, and purple. Oh, Miles rolls it. Hefty gets through. And T-Mac also gets through. Yeah, we got Darrow now all over behind Miles. Clear track ahead for Hefty. Let's see if he can start pulling away. Or if T-Mac's going to reel him in. Everyone's still on the same lap. It's going to be a race of who can keep it the cleanest. Miles all over T-Mac. Hefty with a comfortable lead. Oh, Darrell sidelines it. That's going to get Dennis through. 3 minutes left. We got Hefty, Tim, Miles, Dennis, Darrell, and Tony. Fastest lap so far is Dave Hefty with a 7.9. Next fastest is Miles with an 8.0. Starting to see a bit of a spread now. Yeah, Hefty with a 2.2 second lead over T-Mac. Closest battle is still between T-Mac and Miles. That is your car coming onto the straight, the green and orange. Darrell fighting the car. We got F1B main coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Ooh, little collision between Hefty and Tony. And that's going to bring T-Mac and Miles a little bit closer to Hefty with a minute and a half left to go. About 1 second between Hefty and T-Mac. Oh, mistake by Hefty. That's going to let T-Mac to the point, followed by Miles into 2. Still not over yet.
1
We
minute
got
left.
1 minute left. Got Tony rocking the new steel chassis. Definitely speed improvement for sure. 30 seconds left. T-Mac still out in front. That's your top 3 going through the middle right now. 15 seconds. Miles making those lines tighter to close up on T-Mac. Looks like they're going to either get caught at the line or make it through.
Tim McNamara done.
And
Miles
they're
Bible
caught.
done.
T-Mac's going to
Dave
take
Hefty
that
done.
one, followed by Miles, Hefty,
Dennis McClellan done.
Dennis,
Tony Rhodey
and
done.
Tony, and Darrell. Good race.
The race is completed.
All right, F1 B main. That's going to be Steve, Phil, Aaron, Tom, and Chris.
Okay, looking for Steve, Phil, Aaron, Tom, and Chris. Marshalls. A couple racing back to back, so. Just need one more. Okay, here we go, guys, warm them up.
Fire Rider. Philip Hensig. Steve Herrenbruck. Tom Alf. Chris Olson.
Hung in there. Couldn't get that first corner at all. I think I made it twice really nice. I couldn't do the first corner. Just couldn't do it. Okay, guys, the order's going to be Steve, Phil, Aaron, Tom, and what the hell's going on, Chris? Okay, guys, it looks like we got marshals ready. Yeah, we got 4 marshals. Cool. Okay, guys, here we go. On the tone, less than 5. Man, that was a quick whistle. Right now to an old guy's advantage. We got our train. Phil's trying to walk away with it. Chris is in second already, it says. No, Chris is all over Phil. See how much patience he has. Here comes Steve putting the pressure on. He's right there. Steve got a fast car. One, two, three coming down the straightaway. Tom is not that far behind. Only a corner or two. Phillips getting into a groove. Top 3 all second from each other. Steve had a bad lap that last time, so I put him over a second behind now. Tom's trying to catch Steve. The race is still between Philip and Chris. Here comes Chris trying to put pressure on. He's all over him. Whoop. Good recovery. 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Lots of racing left. 8-4 for Philip. Chris had a bad lap. 8-5 for Steve. Tom with an 8-3. See what Chris says he comes around. Chris with an 8-3. Philip had a bad lap that last lap. Chris is coming up on him again. 8-7 for Philip. Chris with an 8-5. Steve with an 8-7. Tom with an 8-7. Aaron with an 8-8. 8-2 for Philip. Chris with an 8-1. Heads up in a straightaway. Nice. Low, heads up. Just a little touch changed everything.
2 minutes left.
I think he got an extra lap. Yeah, he did get an extra lap. Still showing Philip, Chris, Tom, Steve, and Aaron. 30 to go, drivers. Next up, F1A main will include Dan, Tim, Daniel, Dave, Dennis, and Tony. And that's your order too as they line up. Chris sneaks by.
1 minute left.
Chris, those ahead of you, those are all 3 your positions. All 3 of those guys are battling for position. They're all dead even. Pretty much within a half a second from each other. Chris ain't getting no breaks. The battle right now is between Tom and Steve for second. 0.2 is the difference. Tom takes over second with 20 seconds to go. Orders Philip, Tom, Steve, Chris, and Aaron. Chris is trying to get third back. Right ahead of him would be second. So he's right there with 5 seconds to go. This will be the last lap probably. He could get 2 for 1 or 1 for 2.
Tom Alf done.
Nice job.
Steve Herrenbruck done.
Nice job.
Philip Henzig done. Chris Olsen done.
That was a battle
Fire
in the
Rider
end.
done. The race is completed.
It's Smokin' Joe, Daniel Ho. Okay. There comes Phil. There's Mr. There's Elf. There's 3 marshals we got. What's up? Oh, you're gonna marshal here? All right. We got 3 marshals. That's good enough to start anyway. All right, fine. Guys, go ahead, roll them out. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Dennis McClellan. Tony Rohde. Dan number 1. Dan number 2. Dave Hefty. Tim McNamara.
Straight is closed. Yep, we're gonna look here. So waiting on this gentleman. Dan Spranzy, position 1. Tim, position 2. Dan Ho, 3. Dave, Hefty, Dennis, and Tony. All right. Corner marshals, are we good? Oh. Yeah, report to the steward's desk after the race. Drivers ready? Jeez. All right, we all started. That's good. All right. That's Dan, Tim, Daniel, Ho, Dennis, Dave, Tony. 79, 79, 79, 81, 83, 90. One minute in, 1 minute, 10 seconds in, actually. Tim, Daniel, Dennis, Dave, Dan, Tony. I was going to say, Dan, did you have an issue or something? Yeah, I was going to say you went from first to fifth. Yeah, you had a 15, almost a 16-second lap. Yeah, it should be. It should be Dan, Tim, Daniel. We'll have to look at the. We'll have to review that lap after the race. There, I added a lap to Spransy. Yeah. With that review, that put Dan back in the lead. Tim in second, Dan Ho, Dennis, Dave, and Tony with halfway through this one. Mr. Spransy, the boss. Oh my. Dan Spransy is in the lead. Tim McNamara is second. Smoking Joe Camel, Dan Ho is in third. Dennis McClellan, Dave Hefty, and Tony.
2 minutes left.
Dan is coming on the back straightaway now, crossing the line. There is Daniel, then Tim. There went Dennis. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. The order is Dan Spransy, 38. Dan Ho, 38. Tim McNamara, 37 lap pace. Actually, this is the main. It doesn't matter. Sorry.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Dan Spransy is holding a 1.84 second lead over Daniel Ho, who's second, 1.6 seconds in front of Tim. Then you have Dennis, Tony, and Dave. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go." Less than 10 seconds to go, drivers.
Tim McNamara done.
Oh,
Tony
Tim
Rody
got
done.
caught at the line.
Dennis McClellan done. Dan number 1 done. Dan number 2 done.
All right, winning that, Dan Spransy. Second place, 1.179 seconds behind Daniel Ho. Tim McNamara. Third, Dennis McClellan, Tony Rody, and Dave Hefty.
The race is completed.
That was a nice one to watch. All right, up next we have the 21.5 touring car. P1, Dan Ho. P2, Spranzy. P3, Vu. P4, Chris Olson. And P5, Travis. All right. Let's see, I know Dave and Dan were in this one. It was Chris. Waiting on a couple marshals yet. We have Dave. Dave was in the last one. Dennis was in the last one. Tony was in the last one. All right, that's four. Roll them out, guys. You can roll them out.
Masami. Chris Olson. Dan number 2. Dan number 1. Travis Mushinski.
All right, straight is closed. Straight is closed. Dan Ho. Dan is P1. Dan Spranzy, P2. Vu, P3. Chris, 4. Travis, 5. All right. Drivers on the tone. All right, we all got through a lap. Good start. Watch it coming off the sweeper, track clear. Oof. 30 seconds in, Dan Ho, Chris, Travis, Vu, and Spranzy. All right, 1 minute in, 1 minute in. Daniel, Chris, Travis, Vu, Dan Spranzy. Wow. Everybody 7.2 to 7.5 second lap times that last lap. Wow. Chris Olson is 3.3 seconds behind Dan Ho. Right now, closest battle is between Chris and Vu for second. Oh, Vu got him. At 2:15 in, It's Dan Ho, Vu Vang, Chris Olson, Dan Spranzy, and Travis. Up next, we have Portia A. Main. Dan Spranzy, that's Dan Ho behind you.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Okay. That's Daniel. Daniel, how's that? Everybody's spread out here. Pretty good here. It's Dan Ho, Vu, Chris, Spranzy, and Travis. Dan's trying to run away. Daniel Ho is trying to run away and hide here with 1:20 to go. He's got about 3.1 seconds of lead in front of Vu. Watch it in the sweeper. Track clear.
1 minute left.
Looks like Travis had a little trouble there. Was three-wheel drive, it looked like, for a minute. "35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Can Vu make up 2.2 seconds in 20 seconds? Well, 2/10 he gained there. "3/10 there. 10 seconds to go. Unless Daniel Ho has an issue, this is his race. There's the tone.
Masami done. Dan number 1 done. Chris Olson done.
Looks
Dan
like
number
everyone
2
is
done.
done. Winning that, Dan Ho, 41. Vu Vang, 40. Chris Olson, 40. Dan Spranzy, 39. Travis had an issue
The race is completed.
out on 29. All right, looks like we're going to need a whole bunch of corner marshals because a lot of people. We got 7 cars in this race. Professional? Who's saying he's a professional? Yeah. Until they're all sitting here in a pile in turn 1. Yeah. Oh, darn professional pile. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have Tim, Miles, Daryl, Dennis, Tony, Tom, and Dave Hefty in this Porsche Cup A main. Yeah. 7 cars. Wow. That'll be a full straightaway. All right. We got corner marshals. We got drivers. Roll them out.
Dennis McClellan. Hot Dog Water Daryl. Tom Alf. Miles Bible. Tony Rohde. Dave Hefty. Tim McNamara.
All right. Oh, don't break it before the start. Come on, guys. Don't break it in the warm-ups. Tim P1, Miles second, Hot Dog Water Daryl third, Dennis, Tony, Tom, and Dave. All right, ready? Here we go. Oh, did we lose the wheel? You picked a fine time to leave me loose, wheel. All right, 40 seconds into this, it's Miles, Daryl, Dennis, Tim, Dave, and Tony. Huh? Tom got taken out. Oh, watch it there by the front of the driver's stand. Clear. I think he had a Dodge on Tom's wheel, maybe. I don't know. All right. Coming up on the 2-minute mark, Miles, Daryl, Dave, Tim, Dennis, Tony. Hefty bumps up to second place. Hefty is 1.002 seconds behind Miles. Approaching halfway. Oh, he was in second. Oh. Yeah. Hefty out with mechanical issues. At Miles, Tim, Dennis, and Daryl. 5th place is Tony. Oops. Watch it, watch it.
Two minutes
Oh,
left.
nice dance move, Dan. Yeah, I like that. That was good. Little ballet over here. You learning from your daughters or what? All right, minute 40 to go. Miles, Tim, Dennis, and Tony. Oh, got a little loose coming out of the sweeper. I've done that. I know how that feels. 1 minute to go here, approaching the 1 minute to go mark.
1 minute left.
Miles, Tim, Dennis, and Tony. .4 seconds separates Miles and Tim. 1.3 seconds now with 37 seconds to go. 1.1 seconds. Tim is catching him slow but sure with 25 seconds to go. Well, back down to 1.3. 1.2 now. 10 seconds to go. 1 second even. 2, 1. Keep going, drivers. Keep
Miles
going.
Bible done. Tim McNamara done.
Oh, Miles wins by 0.761.
Tony Rody done.
Miles,
Dennis McClellan
Tim,
done.
Dennis, Tony.
The race is completed.
Miles, 37.5 flat, 0.6. Tim, 37.5 flat, 0.821. 0.761 difference. Dennis, 37.506.326. Tony, 35. Darrell out with 20. Dave out with 17. And Tom didn't make it back to the line. Yeah, picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Right? Lost.
All right, guys, thank you for coming out. We got layout change and practice night next Thursday, 4:30 p.m. And then we got another race next Saturday. I'm gonna turn on practice mode if you want to stick around. And Road America the Saturday after next Saturday.
Philip Henzig. Eleven 4. 8. 15-7. 15-6. 11-7. 11-8. 9-6. 30.6. 9-7. 10-6. 9-3. 8-7. 9-4. 9-1. 9 flat. Masami. Twelve flat. 7-4. 7-2. 7-2. 7-2. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. Dan number 1. Eight one. 7-6. 7-3. 7-3. 7-7. 10-7. 7-7. 7-3. 7-3. 7-4. 7-3. 7-5. 7-5. 7-3. 7-4. 7-5. Dan number 2. 7-5. 7-5. 7-3. 7-3. 7-2. 17-5. 9-6. 7-6. 7-2. 7-3. 7-2. 7-2. 7-3. 7-3. 7-4. 7-3. 7-2. 7-2. 7-2. 37.3. 7-3. 7-3. 7-3. Dan number 1. 7-5. 7-4. 7-5. 7-7. 7-5. 7-4. 11-5. 7-2. 7-4. 7-3. 7-3. Tony Rodi. 8-8. 8-8. 9-5. 9-3. 9 flat. 8-9. 9-1. 9-7. 9-1. 8-6. 8-6. 14-5. 8-7. 9-1. 8-9. 8-7. 9-5. 8-5. 9-2. 8-9. 9 flat. 8-7. 8-5. 8-8. 8-3. Dan number 1. 8-9. 8 flat. 8-8. 7-7. 8-7. 7-2. 7-5. 10-5. 7-3. 8-9. 7-4. 8-8. 7-4. 8-6. 7-5. 8-4. 13-1. 8-8. 7-3. 8-4. 7-3. 8-9. 7-6. 8-5. 7-6. 8-6, 7-4. 7-4. 9-9. 7-5. 8-3. 7-5. 8-6. 7-5. 8-8. 8-7. 8-7. 8-5. 8-7. 8-7. 8-7. 8-8. 8-7. 8-4. 8-5. 8-5. 8-4. 8-8. 8-7. 8-4. 8-9. 8-7. 8-8. 8-7. 8-8. 8-7. 9-1. 9 flat. 8-9. 8-8. Masami. 8-8. 7-4. 7-2. 7-3. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-5. 7-4. 7-5.